Ba-ba-ba-bum. What's up, everybody? Hello. Good morning. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time. Whoa, we got a lot of attackers on this squad, don't we? Holy moly. Got like 80 of them. We're okay. I could play a support. I guess I should, huh? The team could use a little support. Look at all that attack. My goodness gracious me. What if I played a drive lens? Is it crazy? Sure. Does it give me cooldown? Oh, it absolutely does. Let's play a little extra cooldown on Duck. Now, is this necessary? Not at all. Not at all. All right, what's up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good all of the things. I hope you're doing well. We're live on YouTube. YouTube is a vertical stream as well if you want to check that out. We're live on TikTok, and of course, we're live on Twitch. Hi, everybody. We're going to play some Unite, then move over, probably play some Pocket. I might do a tier list for Unite today. I was thinking about it. Pharaoh says, I really like Raichu. The only problem is that it's almost impossible to outplay the weakest Sarah players. They still get you. Well, it's true. Raichu does get, like, absolutely gobbled up by some of the speedsters in the game, right? My team has none of those speedsters. So, I think the enemy team's looking pretty good. It's got a Comfey, it's got an Absol, Raichu. I think they're pretty set up. Do you think Raichu should receive nerfs? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it could use some nerfs to the stored power build for sure. Any chance for a live vote tier list? I don't know if we do it as a live vote, but I could do it live, and you know, we could talk through like each of the things. But I don't know if we'd be able to do the live vote because that just always crashes. I wish the live vote worked better, but it's always crashing. Ah, dang, we were too slow. Too slow, too slow. Greninja wanted to do the weak clear. That's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it for you, Ninja. We'll get it, buddy. Have I done a Raichu tier list? No, not yet. We got one. We should back up here. Not yet. I've never seen Jake do viewer games. As I've said many times, they're all viewer games. They're all viewer games. And we actually used to do viewer games all the time. Vels, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Welcome. Thanks for being a member. I should say a sub. It's a sub on Twitch. It's a member on YouTube. We didn't get a single piece of that, I don't think. I don't have Greninja here still. Our Greninja's being really, really passive, unfortunately, so it's been very difficult to get any of this farm, but hopefully we can get our Ninja online, and that'll change here pretty soon, right? He's just he's playing very safe. We can walk center. Our Metagross is in trouble, and a lot of trouble. I'm gonna try to get to him. Cram's coming too. Alright, good job, buddy. We get one. I'm on my way. Good fight for the crew. Nice job, Metagross. Woohoo! Let's go, buddy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Greninja is taking some of that farm. That's probably a good idea with Metagross not rotating after that fight, right? Very fair. No one's here. If Gren doesn't come back, I guess we'll just go bottom. We see 3 of them bottom, 4 bottom. Alright. I'm gonna head down there. I'll let Greninja farm. They've been enjoying farming anyway. Do you think Raichu is very cute? Oh, of course I think it's very cute. It's obviously very, very cute. Nice KOs. Okay. I'll head top. Looks like they're chipping at it, right? Yeah. Greninja's not 9 yet, right? Oh, never mind. Our Cramorant is using Surf. Just kind of vibing. It's like, look, I'm over here, sure, but I'm using Surf. Greninja with the triple. Oh my gosh. All right, we broke it too. Good start for the crew here. Double KO for the Metagross. Make it a triple KO. We're scoring, we're breaking goals. Man, things are going well for the squad right now. Holy. Holy. Opinion on the current state of the game. I think they need to have more events in the game. More events, more stuff going on. They just need more reasons to open up the game. We don't need to buff Greninja. Oh, sorry. We don't need to nerf Greninja. I agree, you don't need to nerf it. It's good. Greninja's good. It's not, like, broken, but it's good. I really like playing it, too. It's a very fun one to play. Is Bubble Beam better than Surf? No. Surf's better. Surf's better, and Psychic's better, but I just wanted to play this build. I think it's fun. I like Bubble Beam Psyduck. I think it's a good time. You know, it's like it's a little bit of a different vibe. But Surf Psychic is better, for sure. Disable's also pretty good. But Surf Psychic is where it's at. Alright, they don't need me at all. They just got multi-KOs, and they're all there. Someone should watch this goal. Right? Psychic is too key at Ray. Yeah, it's just too good. Psychic is ludicrously good. You know? Disable's not a bad move, and it's really annoying, but Psychic is, especially with coordination, Psychic's ludicrously good. Right? Kind of expected that, given how they were moving in here. Greninja actually scoring 50 bot, which I think is a pretty good play a lot of the time. You know, being able to put those points in is nice. This might not work out well for us, though, here. I don't think I can defend it. Nah, I can't. Not against two of them. Not against two of them. Is that the new... That was the new Pika Electro Ball animation, right? That looked weird. Didn't that look weird? That was a weird one. Blissey has a 53% win rate. Oh, I haven't looked at the win rates yet. I'm guessing Raichu's the top. It's either the top or it would be like 2, but I would guess Raichu's like number 1, excuse me, right? It's got to be Raichu's stored power build and then everything else. It is? Yeah, that's what I would figure. I mean, that stored power build is crazy. Okay. Why does the mouse in the thumbnail have a Rocky helmet? Oh, I just thought it was cute. It's not. I wouldn't put a Rocky helmet on it. I just thought it was a cute thing to put on it. That's all. What's up, Kello? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Best counter to Raichu? All the speedsters are great counters. Because Raichu, it does go down fast enough. So the speedsters are really good counters. Like, we don't have super solid counters on the team. I don't mind that Greninja play. I like it. Scoring in the main. They're going to be positioned for the top objective. We're not. I don't think we even really want to fight over it necessarily. Especially without Gran. I'm just going to kind of give vision. They're not going to hit it. Just pull back. We're winning. Raichu starts hitting. They're going to rip. Not a crazy idea given that they're so far behind. We pushed them out. Now we don't have much of a choice, do we? Okay. Scissor got it. 4 down, though. 1's here. It will KO me. We should win, though. Raichu's gonna have a shield. That's the only one. It's very powerful. As long as we all don't go down, we're good. Huh? Can Snorlax make it home? Weird heavy slam. We should be pretty set. Someone has to watch bottom. It's the Raichu that's the problem, because with its autos too and that shield, it's just gonna rip through the squad. Scissors top. Absol's with them. Can't stop it. Can't hit it both. Did they stop top? They did. We'll see. It's gonna be close. Why did everyone go top? I'm not sure. I think we still win. We'll see. Because we scored enough in the main, we should win. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah. We scored plenty. GG's. 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 Scary one. Scary one just for the ending, but the match was like pretty easy for us. We were kind of dominating throughout that. Spragels, if you want to see win rates by moveset, I made a website. Unite API is that website, isn't it? That would be the website, yeah? I'm not saying you made Unite API, but Unite API is the website with win rates by moveset. Yeah? Yeah, yeah? By moveset, not by Pokemon. Oh, so you don't have to click on the Pokemon? Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Cool. 'Looks like stored power psychic's 57%. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I'm sure Blissy's crushing it too. Because anytime there's an auto attacker doing well, Helping Hand safeguard Blissey, which was already doing well, is now in every game. Right? So, yep. Blissey's number 2? Oh, it's higher than the speedster. I gotta look at it. I didn't want to look at it yet until I made my tier list, but yeah. None of that shocks me at all. None of that is shocking at all. The opposite of shocking. 55% for Blissey. That's just cringe duos and trios, man. That's just cringing it out. But look, is it smart? Yeah, it's smart. As soon as you can buy Raichu with coins, they're gonna nerf him so bad. Well, it's not what they did with Rapidash, so I kind of doubt it. They might, they will probably have a mini nerf to it this week, but I don't think it will. I don't think it'll be a big nerf. That's not what they've been doing, at least. You want Suicune nerfs? Yeah, it should get a little nerf still, for sure. Isn't Ho-Oh broken? No, Ho-Oh's not broken. Oh, it's not broken, no. Is this live? Yeah, baby. It's live. Just playing some ranked. Raichu Thunderbolt is so good for secure. Yeah. It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of the mage moveset. I think it's okay. When are they adding Dark Tina to Unite? Well, we've got Darkrai. We just need the Tina. But I don't know if they'd make Tina playable. Then again, Ho is playable, so who knows? Who knows what they do? I really hope they add a starter from Gen 4 to the roster. I think Empoleon is definitely coming. For sure. I think it's definitely coming. Can't get out of Ultra Rank. Do I suck? No, you don't suck. Everybody else sucks. You're the best. Sometimes, man, there's not a lot you can do. It can be hard. We've got literally like this right here. If you're playing solo, this is such a reasonable time to play Blissey. We literally had 2 auto attackers. Now it's less ideal. But it's still pretty ideal. Like, this is what everyone's doing, is they see Raichu on their team, and they just lock in Blissey, because why wouldn't you? I'm hanging in the wrong lane. I should be bot lane, but they're not letting me, so fair enough. I'll play with this Blaziken for a bit. What win rate makes you the most tilted? 59%, dude. Yeah, you could send it to me in a whisper. I'll check it out at some point. Yeah. Spragels, I play with Defender, but they don't push with me. I know. The best thing you can do, you got to give them vision, try to keep the bad enemies off them, and move on. You know? You cannot make them do anything. You can't make your allies do anything in this game. You just try to make the best plays possible. Got it. Trying to get that from my guy, but he's not been able to secure. Got that one. The Alolan Raichu zaps us up. And our Zeraora gets zapped as well. Yeah. Come here, buddy. We can't fight there. We're just gonna eat us. What is this guy doing? Our Zeraora is literally diving into this Raichu multiple times. It's level 5 right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, she's level 4. Uh-oh. Jeez. Okay. Just let him have it, gang. Our speedster is level 7 right now. So it's gonna be hard. Where's he going? Top? Okay. Let's go top. We've given up bottom. We're going top. Yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. All right. Let's go. You believe Baby Gronk will turn this game around? Me too. Well, didn't he riz up Livy or whatever? Isn't that Baby Gronk's lore? This is why you never go support in solo queue. I mean, we'll do our best. We'll get there. You never know. Mistakes were... okay. They're gonna walk bottom. They're breaking our bottom goal. No one's there to do anything about it. Why are you leaving? Okay. Where are you going? Oh no. Okay. He's thanks pinging, he's sitting at base. Baby Gronk! Come on. Oh no. And he's just gonna thanks ping from base. Okay, Baby Gronk. It is unfortunate how this has gone, Baby Gronk, but... go for it, buddy. And now our Suicune is just diving into the enemy's face on purpose. It's wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Dang. We may have a shot getting out of this. No. Trying to get Raichu out. Our Suicune is not playing at all anymore. Come here, buddy. Our Blaziken's got something. He's fighting a bit. Our Zera's like still figuring it out. He's only got 1 KO. Not good. Okay, he came back. He came back again. Okay. All right. Okay. Fair enough. We'll just charge up our Unite move. Get ready for Ray. Here we go. Baby Gronk has determined that we don't deserve his power. Yes, Baby Gronk has made those choices. What's up, Flareons? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 36 months. Appreciate you, dude. Sorry to see the Juicers had a tough weekend, but I hope you're doing well. It was a weird weekend to have a tournament, to be fair. I found out it was on Easter. I was like, why? What's the point of that? All right, JC Vibes with a 33 months. Your Wi-Fi went out? Sure, mine too. Mine went out halfway through this game. All right, gang. They're checking bushes with fire spin. They're smacking it. Where'd he go? I got you. Okay. You first. This game isn't real. It's not real. Nothing that happens means anything. It's so silly. I can't, and now that guy gets a win. Baby Gronk gets a win. Oh, man. How miserable is that? How miserable is that? Dude. How miserable is that? Okay. I gotta know. I gotta know. 800 battles. How did you get so jaded after 800 battles? You haven't even been playing very long. You're jaded. 800 battles. $800 battles. Sure. I'd be that upset after doing something 800 times, I guess. Can I play a Phantom Force Pult game, says Eliana. Sure. The triple kill soundbite has cured my depression. Oh, I don't know if I've got it.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
Oh, I knew I had it. I knew I had it. Thank you so much, Geneticist, for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I missed AXXII for the 17 months. Thank you. Sorry I missed that. Thank you. And Blush with the 19 months. Oh, I apologize. I missed it. The grind never ends. Thank you, Blush. I missed that at the start of the stream. Thank you so much. Phantom Force Pult. JC wanted a Phalanx. Could play some of it. You want a Big Mac? You got it. Thing 6. Thank you so much for the 21 months. What a streak. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. The bots in the new 500 point mode are really strong. I agree, they actually are really tough. I don't know why, but they've made the bots in that mode good. I guess they just brought over the bots from the China version. They're like, we updated these. They're ready to go. Any tips for picking the right Pokemon to play in a match? I mean, I would just pick something your team needs. You know, if you're looking to pick the right thing in a match, I would just pick, you know, what role do you not have? What feels like it combos well with the group? That's what I'd be looking to do. A lot of times I like to fill, so. Are you in Masters yet? No, we only played the one day. We only played that one day. Buff Metagross. Yeah, baby. Buff them. Shouldn't you be playing Popemon? I don't know what that means. I don't think so. Am I the only one who wants a Hisuian Mon in the game? I don't think so. I definitely would like one. When the team looks hopeless, I just choose Talonflame. I mean, Talonflame is very good for carrying, yeah. Hisuian Braviary, that would be cool, yeah. I am Coco. Thank you so much for the tier 1, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Thanks for being a sub. Thanks for supporting what I do here. Appreciate you guys. Which one's better for the current meta, Darkrai or Mimikyu? They're both pretty good. They both have, like, some really strong options. I like them both. I don't think you're gonna really go too wrong with either of them. All right. We've already got someone going an all-rounder, so this game I'll play the Pult game, I guess. We got someone going attacker too, but I don't know if we need two, because we've got some really good front line. I feel like I can play Pult here with that. Hisuian Arcanine would be sweet, I agree. You've been falling in love with Luca again? Don't fall in love too hard. You know? Just don't fall too hard in love. That's all I ask of you. Oh my gosh. Enemy team's got that Alolan Raichu Blissey combo with a Talonflame. Woo! They're gonna crash land on us pretty hard. Was trying some Mime yesterday. He's pretty good with the new item. I don't know if it's pretty good with the new item. It's fine. It doesn't have high base stats, so things without high base stats aren't amazing for the new item. They're not terrible necessarily, but they're also not amazing. What do you think the best items are for Espeon? Now with Espeon, it's very good, right? Because Espeon is crazy, crazy high special attack. So Espeon feels like a really strong choice. A lot of the special attackers are high, to be fair. I had to wait for that Blissey to try that. Got it. Okay, not doing too bad. Stop tank. Secured the middle. Bring this over to me and Snorlax, hopefully. Life's not too bad here. We're almost 5. Almost. Loved watching UCS this weekend, thanks to you and Doobsnacks. Quicksand. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, that was a really fun dumb bit. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Thank you so much for the super chat, too. I got a Phantom Force here, guys. We're not going to get these KOs, I don't think, unfortunately. We're close, but we're just not going to get them. They're going to be able to play the goal too well, with that Blissey especially. Oh, Tinkaton. We're just going to need to get some levels here, which we're doing pretty well. We're almost 7. Dang. A bird's here. Nobody else is here. My team's kind of walking bot. Nice. Talon had to eject. We need to get our Phantom Force stacks. It's hard when we're not center, but we'll get there. Especially with us getting 9 very soon. Requests are for first time in gifteds, yeah. Ideally. That's what we'd be looking at. Or if you like upgrade your membership from like a tier 1 to a tier 2 or something like that. Sure. I'll take that KO. I need him. We only have 1 stack so far. Red's gone. Talonflame's here. Mean bird. Nice. We got one. Ugh, I knew Decidueye was going to get me there too. I'm like, I got it back, but I wanted to try to get another KO. They're just so valuable. We've got our Drive Lens stacked up, but I really want to stack up my Phantom Force. Deleted, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm going to head bottom. Glaceon might go down there. I rip and get this alone. Decidueye could come to try to steal it. Okay. Bird. Dang. Need some of those KOs. They're very, very important for me. Okay. We got 2 of them walking bottom, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Get that annoying surrender vote off my screen, thank you. Sword one's blue. Can have it. We got 4 stacks of our Phantom Force, which is not where we want to be, but like it's something. There we go. Turned it to 6 really quick. Level 13, 6 stacks. Pretty good, guys. Another surrender vote from I don't even know why. I don't know what they're for, but how do you stack Phantom Force? By getting KOs. So it's a little tricky when you're not center. Sword's coming back. Dang. Talon got me. Sword got nothing. Oh, nice job. Got one. It's a wild choice from Decidueye right there. I feel like that's a really rough choice from Decidueye. They're probably going to go down, and they do. Zealot, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to get this red really quick. 4 down. All right, we're going to rip. Nice. GG. We ended up with 7 stacks of our Phantom Force. From lane, that's not too bad. Obviously, you're looking for the 10, but... As I was saying, looking for the 10. We got 9 now. Bonk. Bonk. Glad to see your games are going better than yours. Oh, dude. My games, day 1 of the new season was the worst day of games I've ever had in my life. Like, the worst I've ever had to play. And today, to be fair, our first game, we had an AFK, and we had to win that game. So... It actually is. This has been the worst season of Unite. You had a 30% win rate. I had a 38% or something like that. It was like the worst day of games I've ever played in my entire life. They did something with the matchmaking this season that's been absolutely brutal. But thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you. There's a little Pult game. A little Pult game. I don't think I will play Cinderace, but if I don't even know if I have that Hollowware Lake. Thank you for teaching me what a Caltrop is, by the way. I mean, it's the least I could do. And I think I mean that literally, you know? I think it's the least I could do. We should get Hollowware for every event of the year. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. They should give lots of free Hollowware. That'd be cool. My games haven't been bad. I mostly been playing Ho. So far, I have 84% win rate. Yeah. I mean, if you have an 84% win rate, then matchmaking is not doing well. You can't have an 84% win rate in a well match-made game. It's actually another indication of bad matchmaking is an 84% win rate. You learned a different word from my co-host? Well, I don't know what you're talking about there. My luck so far on this Greninja treasure chest is pretty good. Me too, by the way. I almost have it already. I played for 1 day. I almost have the Greninja chest. I did rush some chests day 1 because I was playing a lot. I already have 257 tickets for it after a day of playing. What should the win rate be? Well, for a really good player, you could imagine that maybe, like for a literally best player in the game, you could imagine maybe they're winning 65% of the time playing alone, maybe 70 if they're like godlike or something. But that would be playing the meta and truly being unbelievable at the game. Thank you, by the way, for the gift that I missed it from Ann Wynn. Thank you so much, buddy. Was there a build you requested? I didn't see it. And Vikasim, again, thank you so much for the very kind super chat. Thank you. But if your win rate's 84% playing a defender, yeah, that's absurd. That is a huge indicator of bad matchmaking for sure, you know? GG's, the Pult game was great. Oh yeah, thanks. Thank you, buddy. All right. Maybe he's not playing solo. Yeah, if you're not playing solo, we still don't have people really allowing me to play this, but I'm gonna play a game with it eventually. I can do it with weakness. I could just go full attack. I do really love Razor on it, but I think I'm with a duo, and they're pinging supporter needed. I might not be with a duo, but if I am, that would be wild. That would be wild. I think we had an imposter Spragels on our team. Okay. They had a capital I. Yeah, there is one of those. There's a couple of imposter Spragels running around, being imposters. This is the build I run with my boys. Oh, nice. I hate when people cry nerfs when their skill needs to be buffed. Well, what Pokemon are we talking about? Because some things do need to be nerfed. Like, Alolan Raichu could use nerfs, for sure. I don't think that's a crazy request. You know? What if we're watching the Imposter Spragels right now? Don't look into that. There's no way that you would know. Some people think Imposter Spragels is the one that wears glasses, and the regular Spragels is the one who doesn't wear the big glasses. And I hate that. Because it's not true. But it's so annoying that they think it. I'm going to try to stack Garchomp and who? Pika. Oh, Raichu. Raichu not as scary. Early, obviously. Early, like, Pika just anti-stacks so hard. Only an imposter would say that. I said don't look into it. It's a very normal thing to say. Just don't look into it. Oh my gosh, the boost that actually got me. I was back on goal and everything. Is that Jungle Tree? Okay. Fair enough. Jungle Tree got us. Boy, having a weak lane is never fun, is it? Even into a somewhat fine lane from our opponents, like just weak laning is just ugh. Yeah, you're right. They could walk center. I can't stop them yet. But maybe after I get a couple stacks and get some levels here. Nice. They let me get that KO. I saw that they were low. I was like, they're not coming back. But boy, if they do, that would be great for us. And they did. And they did. So, stack of the lens, couple of stacks of the attack weight. Close to our level 6. Thank you. If he comes back down. Are there any rumors after Al Creamy? There are rumors. I would say the most reasonable takes are we are getting Empoleon for sure, because it's been in so much of the China promo stuff. After that, I'm not sure. The other EVs are also in some of the China promo stuff, so I think the other EVs are going to be coming. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's really big. It looks like they're pushing top. Try to run for it. Cool. Well, there's nothing we could have done there. A lot of Unite moves. Should have just kept stacking. Empoleon would be a defender. I mean, I bet it could be an all-rounder, right? Every game, every Pokemon in the game could be an all-rounder, it feels like. It's like all around, it's a Pokemon. Yep. Okay. Oh, almost with a triple. Gosh, Alolan Raichu can just kite, man. Woo! He can just kite. Does Ironhead not go through walls? It does. I used Beat Up, but I thought I could get through the wall with Beat Up, but I couldn't. Raichu is a demon. Phalanx is a wolf, and Raichu is a demon. Oof. Bliss Assistance. 1800 damage from just Bliss Assistance knocking me in the air. Boy, our Greninja has not been hanging out with us at all. Have they? Holy moly. They're just like on a solo. They're literally called solo something. Like I'm like they're on a solo mission. Well, Jake, that actually makes sense. Their name is Solo whatever. So yeah, they're on a solo mission. Luca got it. Spragels bamboozled me. It was the real Spragels and we won. Look, I don't know what's happening here. What game was it? I never said I wasn't in a game with you. You said it was the fake Spragels, not me. Dang it. We got 4 stacks. Here you go, Greninja. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to make a great fight there at bot. The Alolan Raichu wants to, though. We can try. I think we probably just leave this, guys. Tree's making the right call. He just pain splits the Raichu, and then Raichu just KOs itself. Alright, we gotta go. That's not a good fight. There's nothing for us there, gang. Hey, Sprinkles, how have the games been? Pretty chaotic. I think we won most of them, but they've been pretty nuts. Yeah. This is gonna be tough. We gotta wait for Luca. Luca's got no Unite. Greninja's going down right here. Dang. Alright. So we have no Greninja. Oh boy. We can't let Alolan Raichu be caught, basically. Yeah. Alolan Raichu's caught. Greninja's down. They could try to rip. They are hitting. Yeah, just completely pushed out. Nothing we could do there. With Greninja getting KO'd right here with a big timer and Raichu not using their Unite, there was no way we could win that. Our Greninja was chaotically bad, I would say. I mean, they just truly didn't do anything. The only other option that we could have done, and I can't really be the one to make it happen as much, is we could have ripped once we saw what Greninja did. That might have been our only call, right? But outside of that, I don't know what else we could have done. Our Gren didn't show up anywhere. Yeah, they weren't even playing the game. They were just like... They literally are called something solo. They were playing the Pokemon solo. We were trying to play Pokemon Unite. They were playing a little Pokemon solo. He was doing a side quest? Yeah. Seeing how many games can he get MVP and lose the game for his team. That's what he's trying to figure out. There's one. There's one. Let's see. There's... Oh, he won that one. Oh, man. Some of these players, dude. Unbelievable. Poor matchmaking / teammates really is a bummer. It's, you know, what are you gonna do? Do you think soft-boiled Blissey's inferior? Yeah, right. In this meta. Yeah. Big MVP game for the Greninja. Big MVP game. Huge MVPs. Had the most annoying player avoiding the whole team all game, die in the enemy jungle, try to cap when we were at objectives. Yeah, I mean, that's not... I don't know what to say. That's nothing new, you know? That's just Pokemon Unite. Half the time, you're gonna get a player who's like... complete. Like, we literally had to win a game earlier with an AFK. They weren't... It's not like their connection went out. They got upset, sat in base, and pinged thanks the entire game. And we had to win the game. So there you go. He probably never played Gren. Did you look at... I just looked up his thing. It showed he played Gren a bunch. I think it was his most played Pokemon. When I'm on low HP and go near my Blisseys, they never heal me. Yeah. I feel that sometimes. Sometimes Blisseys are very tunnel visioned, but I've found Blissey players are usually pretty good. Sometimes they mess up using their Unite move. That happens. But other than that, I feel like Blissey players are normally doing a pretty good job. I'm guessing Gengar is going to ask for mid. No. Our Drain Crown Mewtwo-Y asked for mid. You can't make this stuff up. Dude, I don't know. Fine, whatever, man. We're not trying here. They're not real. Drain Crown Mewtwo-Y is not real. And they want center. This is like... This game is so unreal. It's not even real at all. Like, how unreasonable does it have to be? The lowest rated player on your team playing an item that doesn't work for them needs the center. Sure they do. That sounds about right. Sure. Yeah, why not? Dun, dun, dun. Bum bum bum, me and Wiggly hanging out. He took that. This game isn't a real video game, I'm convinced at this point. It was real for like 2 months. I swear it's not real. He won't go back after first rotation. That's most likely true. That feels like that is their bread and butter. He's not going back after first rotation. They got that one. Wiggly teammates are always great. Yeah, they're usually pretty good, I would say. They're usually pretty good. Okay, he's zapping from over there. I'm gonna try to help you get that KO. He is just hanging out. I'm gonna go take center. Did you do red first or blue first? I think red, right? As predicted, they did not go back to their center. Let's go! Okay. Want this blue buff. Ceruledge got center, good. We're doing alright XP wise. I can play around this Wiggly. Wiggly's pretty good. Mewtwo's just gonna do whatever Drain Crown Mewtwo does, you know? We can't count on that. But we can count on this Wiggly, it seems like. Gosh dang. Alolan Raichu just rips. Look at how much damage I took. Okay. They might break top, they might rotate bottom. We'll kind of put ourselves in a position to watch a little bit of both. I've got a Unite move, so I've got a good fight if they all bunch up. There's Zoroark. They at least don't have Zoroark. Who do they have? Not Slowbro either. Or Alolan Raichu. Okay. That cast's so weird. The other Alolan Raichu is going to be able to KO me here, I think. No, never mind. I'm gonna try to take center really quick. Get my Unite back, right? Nope. Not good. That thing blows me up. We got a lot of experience up here. And a red buff. Almost 13, which is pretty huge. Raichu is strong, but Suicune's more problematic. I don't know, they're both pretty problematic. I'm gonna run bottom. Can't get there in time for Wiggly. Oh, dang. Just a hair late. We got a double. We're going to be way behind on score with the way our opponents have been playing. I do think we have a bit better of a Ray fight, but score-wise, we're going to be in trouble. We're almost going to be 15 here at the 4-minute mark, so level-wise, we're looking extremely good. As long as they don't blow me up at Ray, which, you know, is what they're going to be looking to do. But as long as they don't just immediately blow me up at Ray, we got a good shot. Right? Raichu Unite's kind of like Delphox Unite. I feel like I don't like the way it casts. I don't like the way a couple of Raichu's moves cast. They're all clunky to me. Mm-hmm. Zoroark's on their way. I don't need any more experience. I could just use buffs. I'm gonna head bottom. Okay. Two down. Okay. It's a triple. Mewtwo's thinking about what to do. Mm-hmm. Another AFK. We have another game we won with an AFK today. Of course. Or may have won. Why did they both jump top? Why did they both jump top? Unreal. This game is not real, dude. Both my allies jump top, and my Mewtwo's AFK. I mean, come on. This is insane. Yeah, sure. Next game. They'll count it next game. This is so stupid sometimes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the game quality. I've had two... How many games have I played? 3? How many games have we played today? 4? 2 of them have had a full AFK in them? This is insane. They didn't even lose fair play points for that. They probably gave him fair play points. This is insane, man. Most of my games so far have been steamroll the entire match. Me too. It's either like one team's winning or one team's losing the whole way. Yeah, I've seen that too, Toe Tickler, where, what a funny name. I've seen that too, where like the next day I'll have reports in my thing that were like, we did review the behavior and it turns out that person who was AFK half the game, they were AFK. They need to significantly up the AFK punishment? Yeah, for sure. It needs to be like serious AFK punishment, or it doesn't do anything. I literally have to win that game. I have to solo Ray. I can't score because there are multiple enemies trying to stop me. My team has multiple people who both my allies jump to the same goal to defend. And my Mewtwo is AFK. It's crazy. Half an hour ban for AFKing. If you AFK enough, you shouldn't be allowed to play the ranked mode of this game. And I know that some of these people spend money on this game, but it doesn't matter because the game quality is so bad. You should not have this many AFKs in ranked. It's unreasonable. I think I have one more Mewtwo game before I get my badge on it. I can play a Mewtwo game. Play with Espeon. I'll play support Mewtwo, I guess. I do love Focus Band on it. I kind of want all these items though. Our last pick is a Snorlax, who's pinging Defender needed, and now saying they're going center. We have no carry on this team at all. Okay. Okay. Captain Maury, thank you for the 10 months. A small gift for the trash teammates. I can't change them, but I've got your back. I stay with you until the end. Appreciate you, Captain Maury. Thank you so much for being a sub. Thank you for the support. The Snorlax carry. Yup. Yup. Who is better, Suicune, Miraidon, or Mewtwo? Suicune's the best right now out of that group. Suicune's also one of the best Pokemon in the game, in my opinion, but it's definitely one of the best out of that group. They're all pretty good. It's a group of good Pokemon that you've listed. Have you seen a bubble beam side combo on Reddit? One tap to Zarina. I don't even know what that could possibly mean. No. How could it one tap a Zarina? It can't. You think Raichu is going to get nerfed? Yeah, definitely. Hopefully they don't, you know, Galarian Rapidash it, but yeah, it'll definitely get nerfed. And thank you for being a member on YouTube as well, Captain Mari. Holy. Okay. Well, we had Scyther here, but then they left. Gave us a false sense of security in this lane, that's for sure. This Espeon, it can't be for real. How did we miss that? What is it doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. We could do Psy Strike. I'm everywhere, even here. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, Mari. Scissor. Of course it's Scissor. It's always Scissor. It's always Scissor. And it left. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. You can do it. Oh, it's got to be in the chat. It can hear me. It left with a thanks ping, yeah. It's got to be in the chat. I could try to help this Machamp out a little bit here. Only got one left in this goal. It'd probably be better if they just broke it, honestly, but we can look for a steal. The champ goes down. We're stalling it pretty good down here, but I don't think we're going to be able to out-secure the Greninja. Got recover. Still waiting for it. They broke top. We wouldn't be doing too bad if Machamp was Machamp here, but without it, it's going to be tough. Zoro's here. We get one. Looks like Registeel's gonna go down. Wow. I can't believe we waited long enough to actually get that. That's crazy. Good Blissey assist, I agree. That Blissey was very helpful. And now we have Machamp too. Can't stop him. It's 4 here. I tried. Have I tried EXP share on this? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You kind of set it up like a defender. Okay, we might push here. Okay. We got Talon going down. They're gonna get that. We can farm now. If there's anything up. Yeah, Solar Beam is a strong move. It does hit pretty hard. I don't like to even break, but at the same time, it would be good to not have this goal here when it's time to fight. Almost got our Unite. Got one. Our Scissor's running away. Of course. That's what they've been doing all game. Oh, you must be the Scissor. Hello, Scissor, in the chat. Hi, buddy. Are you having a good time running around? You know ult? You know ult! You know ult! Fighting over a blue buff. Blue buddy. Okay. Trying to block this Blissey. They're gonna go down, I think. Oh boy. Scissor had to leave. Now that they're back, they're gonna go down. GG's. That was a doomed one. That was a doomed one. Yes, thank you for being in the chat. It was really wonderful playing with you. I can't wait to see what Jungle Scissor does next. I cannot wait to find out what Jungle Scissor does next. I know Scissor's yapping in the chat instead of playing. They were intentionally griefing the team all game. I can't wait. I can't wait to hear all of their thoughts. What are your thoughts on the iDubbbz H3 Ethan Klein drama? The funny thing is, I don't follow any of these people, but I have seen videos about it. And I can't tell what's going on. Like, I've never watched Content Cop or anything like that. I've like heard of it. It just seems like It seems like a lot of petty personal drama. Like, that's what the content cop thing seems like. Like, I saw bits and pieces of it, and it just seems like they're, like, mad. Like, people are just, like, airing out personal drama online. Like, you didn't support me when I needed you. Okay. Scissors fine, most scissor players aren't. Yeah, most scissor players are just awful. They're all this, like, it's not surprising that that was, like, in my chat. Like, of course that's what the scissor player acts like. I think I might have got my Mewtwo badge there. I might have. It's another one to take off the rotation. Yeah, that was our green badge on Mewtwo. We can go for our other Mewtwo as well. At some point. That one's getting kind of close. Chris Bradley with the 5 gifteds. Thank you, buddy. Oblivion, I loved your Dura pick, by the way. And the Phalanx pick, I think, was really smart. It was your team. You went Phalanx into Inteleon and Absol, right? That felt like a really great pick. Yeah, Scissor's a noob stomper. It is. Yeah. I think actually, yeah, Obion did the same at ACL, yeah. I think Dura actually didn't do too bad. You guys were very close to getting that flip, too. But, yeah, I loved watching it. Those were some really fun games. We have 3 attackers already. So I'll switch to something else. I could play a Suicune game. I haven't played Suicune today. We're just like, we have no front line at all. We have a Talon. Okay, so we've got something that's gonna dive. They could use some bulk to back this thing up. Something kind of bulky to back it up. I haven't played much Tink. I'll play a little Tink. Little Tink. Little Tink done. Would you do a favorite moves in Unite, design-wise? Oh, that could be pretty fun, Pika. Yeah. Do you think his stored power is better on Espeon, or is it more situational? It's a bit... Oh, cool. You have like a little badge on... Or it's showing a little badge next to your name on YouTube, Chris. Thank you again for the gifteds, buddy. Was there a Pokemon you wanted to see? Yeah. Water Pulse Plus is up there for sure. I could do a wish list for Unite. I was going to do a video where I was like the new CEO. I was like, this is what I'll do as the new CEO of Unite. And I just say every single thing that I would change in like one day. For no money. No EXP share on the Umbreon. A little tragic, but it'll be okay. What do you think Cramorant is missing? According to the devs, a nerf. That's all they ever want to do is nerf Cram. I probably don't make it home, but I do get some hammer stacks here, and that's kind of all you can do sometimes with Tink. We got 2 stacks. I think if I was the CEO of Pokemon Unite, or whatever they call it, the creative director, right? If I was the, or not creative director, the director. If I was the director of Unite, what you'd want to do is you'd want to be able to do things that are essentially free, but are good for the game. Because I know they don't, clearly they don't want to spend a lot of money on Unite right now. That much is very clear based on what they're doing. So it's like, okay, so what can you do for very little money that has an impact in the game? That's what you would try to do. The scissor who was just banned came back in. Was like, he banned me. Yeah, I did. You were being annoying. You're the worst teammate. Have a good day. I love a player who intentionally griefed the game is like, I can't believe he doesn't like having me on the team. All I did was grief the entire match on purpose. Yeah, what are the odds? Oh man, I'm being so unreasonable here. Alright, we're going down. Ugh, Suicune. If they had 3 here, we could maybe fight. I can't fight 4. Are they breaking? They didn't break. Talon might be able to make something big happen. If it had a Unite right there, that would have been huge. Like a Flame Sweep into the 3 of them. But we'll get our Tink online here. Tink is a weird one. Really feast or famine with this thing. How do we lose bot? There were 4 of them top. We almost have 20 stacks. I thought we were going to have no front line for this, and I was right. It's just me. Okay. We got 2. 35 hammer stacks, by the way. Not bad. We got to get a few more stacks of our other items, but... Got 2 again. That's all I could get, though. Not bad. We're getting there. We're getting there, everybody. Goodra is by far the biggest noob stompmon. It's up there for sure, yeah. Goodra, Scissor. Basically anything that punishes players for having low information, you know, and like just walking into it. Goodra is for sure up there. Like, Dragon Pulse Goodra is like a top tier. If players don't know what they're doing, you can punch them so hard. Oof. Koopa has a Unite move. Umbreon's back. So is Talon. Did they forget about the patch? What patch? There's gonna be a patch this week. Gengar. It's got to either be me or Umbreon out front. And with no Umbreon, it's got to be me. Nice from the Decidueye. Our Talon, unfortunately, only has 1 KO, man. We're getting close on our hammer stacks. Our attack weight stacks are sadly not going to be there this game. Oh no. I think Talon just flame swept for no reason. Gengar's thrown from the bush there. Umbreon's down. Yeah. Whole squad's down. No Umbreon unite. Too early. GG's. GG's. It was a bit of a death trap for us in there. Decidueye needed to stay way back. Way back. Oh my gosh, if it isn't Phil Yumis. How you doing, buddy? Is Sylveon really bad now? It's okay. I don't think anything's that bad except for Galarian Rapidash, really. I think that's the only Pokemon that's like bad. You know? Watching your stream again, not many better ways to work, to be honest. What's up, Rich? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Is this the scissor player back in the chat? Is the scissor player back in the chat again? No way. No way. Close game? Yeah, it's a close one. That was a close one. This player's obsessed. Tink is like so feast or famine. You have to get a good setup with it, and if you do, you can just dominate. But if you don't have a good setup, good support, you're just rocked. It's like, I actually think Tink is kind of bad. The scissor players in the YouTube chat now? Yeah, I think so. They're desperate, man. They're desperate. Tyranitar's kind of bad too, yeah, a little bit. They both, like, they have their moments, but they just need a lot of support. Cursed Sableye game, alright. Oh yeah, I found him. He's back. Welcome back, Scissor. Gosh, dude. Go do something. Go grief somebody else's games. We get it. You're the best. Get out of here. Go cry to your dad. Don't buff Tyranitar? I don't think you need to buff it. I actually think they are pretty reasonable. Like, I think that's how they kind of should be. If you get them online and get them, like, beefed up, they're strong. I think that's pretty fair. That's a fair place for a Pokemon like that to be, in my opinion. You know? Tink is bad, yeah. It's not that it's bad, it just takes a lot to get online. That's all. I love that their comment on the Scissor too. They were like, "Oh, Scissor was the MVP, yet somehow they're bad." Okay. Oh man. Perfect. Perfect. I love their Scissor win rate's 42%, by the way. I wonder why. They're in everyone's chat. Everyone's chat defending their plays. SmackDown on Tink is so underwhelming. SmackDown's like Tink has a lot of good stuff. I think SmackDown's pretty good. All right, we got a Sableye game. It was a curse Sableye that I'm being asked to play. Are you talking about, is it curse, right? Yeah, curse, okay. Curse Sableye game. Sounds good to me. Should be fun. Pika's best mage now?
Happy birthday, Jake. I hope all is going well and your games get better. We gotta play together more. Yeehaw, buddy.
Thank you so much. It's obviously not my birthday, but I do appreciate the sentiment either way, JC. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we could play a game together. What was I gonna say? Dang it, I lost my train of thought. Happy birthday. Oh, Pika best mage. It's probably Suicune. Or I guess you could consider Inteleon kind of a mage. Kinda. Right? I'd kind of look at Suicune as like the best mage, essentially. That's what it is. Inteleon's definitely very, very good. I mean, Raichu's probably in the conversation, even though its mage build is not ideal compared to its other build. Are there any TV streaming shows or series you recommend? Ooh, I just started watching Invincible. That's been really good. I know, like, it's not a new show. The Last of Us has been very good. I haven't seen last night's episode yet, but The Last of Us has been quite good. They've done a pretty faithful job with the show. What else has been really fun? Shogun was really great last year. That was a really fun show. Trying to think like what else was like a really fun watch. Shadow Sneak game? I didn't plan on it. Shogun was really fun, yeah. Come here. I want to make sure you get your 5. If you walk too far away, they wouldn't get their 5 there, so I just want to make sure they get it. Stranger Things is great. They have one really wonky season, I would say. It's not the end of the world or anything, but it's like, I don't know what they were kind of doing with it. I don't think they knew what they were doing. And then it gets really good again. Stranger Things is a weird show where they kind of have like a whatever season, and then it gets really good. All of a sudden you're like, dang, this is back to like peak Stranger Things. Their jungler's hanging out here. Are you a fan of Nathan Fielder? Oh my gosh. Nathan For You is one of the funniest shows to ever be made. It is amazing. The Rehearsal's also very good, but Nathan For You is like peak. I did enjoy The Rehearsal quite a bit. Okay. Let's go. See ya. Oh! Nobody saw that. We did that for dramatic effect. We didn't do that because we were trying to lock in our move. Don't let the scissor player see that. No, you didn't see it. No, 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 no. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Ooh, 4 here. I got your back, buddy. Careful, gang. Our Sableye doesn't have their Unite move. Calculated. Fully calculated. Fully calculated. Oh, Scorpio Queen. I really thought your teammates would play well with you on the team. Apparently I thought wrong. Good luck in your games. It's life. It's life. There's nothing I can do about it. It's part of being a streamer. You're going to get people that are, like, really seeking attention, you know? That's how it goes. They're in there. If Feint Attack didn't pop you out of being invisible, it could be really, really good. Because it pops you out of being invisible, it's kind of unfortunate at times. Because it does, like, good damage, and you can apply Curse with it. Like, it does a lot of cool things, but the fact that it pops you out of being invisible is, like, it's big, like, issue. Dang, that was pretty close. I can try to score in their main really quick. Not sure that they'll let me. Worth it. Worth it! Oh, nice. That's awesome to hear, Andrew. Andrew? Is that how I say your name? Please, let me take the jump pad. Thank you. I'm glad you like the vids. Oh my gosh. I'm looking to steal something, but it's not going to work out. I'm going to run bottom. Your Aquatail Azu since release? Aquatail Azu is pretty good, yeah. They're both good. Azu's kind of like underwhelming as the game goes on, but in a solo queue game, if you kind of get like rolling with it, you can have some really good moments. Ooh, those are rough. Rough flame sweep. Okay, 3 down, 4 down. Oh. Oh. Wasting a unite on me. That's nice. I'm flattered. Oh my gosh, the hindrance resistance while it's shooting the beam. Talon gets 2. Ah, gets caught. We're still ahead. A lot of energy to pick up. Tree never goes down. If Azu had a slight... Oh my gosh. If Azu had like a slight late game tweak, I think it could be competitively viable. Its early game is good. Its late game is just a bit of a disaster, you know? Pika's low. Ten seconds left. No time for them. GG. GG! We wore him down. Does anyone know when Alcremie testing starts? We don't know. Could be this week. It was a fun one. They tried to like win a fight. It took them forever to fight, and we kind of KO'd them like one by one in some of the big engagements. It was a fun one. And the team actually played with no AFKs. Insane. Insane, but true. What if they make Azu like 1 mon 100% crit, 2 mon 50% crit, it gets halved? I kind of like it's like the way it works. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But with Bracer, Azu has an easier time in the final fight. Not that... It's not that significant, though. It's not that big of a change because its base stats aren't super high. So, maybe it's better. I don't even know if you necessarily need to run it. You could run it. But you'd be dropping weakness for it, so you're kind of like giving up. Like, it's a similar amount. It's just your base stats aren't that high. Like, at level 15, your base stats are only 460. And you're not entering Ray at level 15, so... Azu's not terrible, for sure, especially in solo. Gordon and family. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the prime. Thanks for the support. Yeah, you'd have to run it with weight. Weight feels necessary for Azu. You think they'll add Alcremie's versions? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Is Excel Bracer better than Scope on Azu? You might run both. I would probably run both. I feel like you'd run both. My build would probably be this. Weight, Scope, and Bracer. That's what I'd run. How do you feel about Flail Snorlax after the buff? It's pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good. Do you think Auto Chess will come when the Switch 2 does? No. No, I don't think it'll be that soon. Spragels, where's the Discord link? I've got it on YouTube and on Twitch with ! Discord. I don't have a way to pull it up on TikTok though. Whoa. Can look for some stacks here. Whoa. Got a couple. Oh my gosh. They're letting me stack my bracer up like crazy right now. 5 attack weight stacks, 6 bracer stacks. What a start. Okay. Okay. They just let me absolutely dunk on them up here. How you doing, Hot Mom? Good to see you over there on Twitch. Okay. You first. Like, what a dominant path. This also just shows how valuable it is to have a defender or support in your lane. Like, look how easy this was for our lane. We absolutely destroyed them. They're playing attacker speedster. We have a EXP share defender in lane and a good early game Pokemon in Azu. Like, that was pretty easy for us. My Aqua Tail wasn't ready. I thought I had my Aqua Tail up, I didn't. Oh my gosh. Water Pulse Plus is in action. It's in action. I think they're over here. I don't know where they are. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna start to lose our advantage now, though. It's just how this Pokemon goes. Just on the outside of me being able to hit you. Alright, buddy. I've got a Unite move in just a sec here. I gotta get away. Gotta get away. No! Azu gets me. Or, sorry, Raichu. Not Azu. Raichu. I'm Azu. We're doing okay. Tactical reset of our KO timer. That's what that is. We're tactically resetting our KO timer. Very high level plays. They're mad, yeah. I would say they're pretty mad. But we've lost a lot of our value. That, like, we played out our match with, like, our most value so far. So we're not going to be as valuable moving on as we were at the start of the match. That's for sure. They could be walking from top here. Okay. Three. Okay. GG's. GG's. We bunked them. We bunked them, everybody. With the Azumarill. Big time bonks. Some said the bonks would only be moderate bonks. That's not true. The bonks are big time bonks. I know. You guys are gonna get me. I'm gonna try to get out of here. Did nobody else score? Okay. Maybe they scored mid. Azu doing Azu thing.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
GG. Is the best way to survive Wild Charge Zera standing next to your tank? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I was surprised they surrendered. That was a lot closer than I think they knew. Went 16 and 10, 103k damage, 80,000 taken. Fun game. Fun game. Boom, ba boom. Wait, the slow bro has a Final Fantasy name? That must have just been incepted into my... Yeah, it's Final Fantasy VII. That must have just been incepted into my brain because I didn't even notice their name. Honestly. You know when they're gonna put Alolan Raichu up for coins? Yeah, Thursday. Uh-huh. That was a fun one. I'm a Lapsed Unite player, but so many of the new Pokemon got me excited to come back. Do you think it's worth coming back? Also, hope you're well. I mean, look, if you're excited about playing, I would absolutely hop in and play. There are a lot of cool Pokemon in the game right now. Unfortunately, Rapidash is not good, but other than that, yeah. That's the only thing that's like not good in the game, it feels like, is Rapidash. Yeah, Tinkaton's a little rough too. It has its moments, but it needs a lot of support. I wonder if I can get value out of just going full special attack on this thing with Spoon. I don't play much Darkrai. It was busted upon release, so I stayed away from it for a while. Let's play it a bit. With a little hat. With a little hat. Dragapult isn't too good either? I think Dragapult's fine. Seems fine to me. Okay. I got a weird bot message on Discord. They want to see what I'm up to. Sure. Yeah, Dragapult can be pretty good in like solo, duo, trio. It's not a super, you know, top tier competitive Pokemon, but it's fine. I think Rapidash is like the only thing that's really bad. Rapidash is really, they like way over buffed, over nerfed that thing. Hopefully they fix it with this patch. They ruined it. Because they had a really good idea with it, and it is a really tough thing to balance. But they were like, well, what if it doesn't do that anymore? And you go, well, then now it doesn't do anything. And they're like, oh, okay. What if it doesn't do damage, isn't unstoppable, doesn't, like, perform well in fights, doesn't do, like, what if it doesn't do anything useful? Is that good? No, not actually. Okay, so we'd rather it was good? Yeah. Maybe not too good, but yes. Dude, what is going on with my game? It's like, I'm on red ping right now. What is happening? Why am I in red ping? I can't even... Is my stream on red ping? Is my stream like acting crazy? Like I can barely control. I'm sliding around Like I'm on an ice rink. What is happening? Stream looks good. Okay. In that fight, I was legitimately on red ping. I don't even know how. How would it throw me into a game with red ping? Oh, the ping's back. We're green now. It might have fixed itself, guys. I need help bot. Oh my gosh, it's Dragon Dance and he's dancing on him. He's dancing on him. The fancy footwork. The Quadra. We all agree Quadra doesn't sound anywhere near as good as Penta, but it's very good. Dang, what'd we break with? 9? Okay. Oh, I'm back on crazy ping again. I'm on red again. Dude. Sorry, buddy. I don't even want to unite you. I just can't even fight. What is going on with this game? What is this? Holy moly. Am I in Japan? Even in Japan I don't get ping like this. Holy alimony. That's right. What is going on? Oh. I'm physically in Japan? That adds up. That makes sense. Are you on emotional ping? Always, yeah. Crazy levels of emotional ping. You think they're walking top? I think it's worth taking a look at. You're right. He's down. Get me out of here. Go, go. He missed. Jeez, man, well, you're getting beat, buddy. Can't let him rip. Now we can rip. Gosh, that was the weirdest game, man. Why am I playing on like absolute beet red ping? The ping is beet red. What is that? I don't think I've like I can't remember the last time I played on red ping. Like ever. The router is tired. The router's tired. I guess. Are these players in like... Can I tell where they are? This is a collection-loving player. Does it say where some of them are sometimes? Sometimes, right? I can't remember if you're able to put your region. Competitive, casual, jolly, strategic. Huh. Okay. Okay. It's an Indian server, is it? Why would they send me to India for a game? That's crazy. It's the Pokemon Unite servers. Are they having troubles? It's not Indian? Okay. Fair enough. I don't know. NA server's empty? I couldn't imagine. I wasn't even queuing for that long. I gotta feed my Snorlax, guys. I have a solution for matchmaking. How about we ask all the bad players very nicely to stop being bad? That's what I'm saying. That's the strategy. Do you get paid more if I sit through a YouTube ad and don't skip it? Honestly, I have no idea how it works. Maybe. I would guess yes, but I don't know. I don't actually know how that works. You get paid more if I watch on Vert. No, I probably get paid less. Or I definitely get paid less, I would say. If you're watching on Vertical, there's no way they pay the same. you know. Trev, thank you for the gifted, buddy. Appreciate you. You get paid regardless of how long it's watched, as long as they watch 10 seconds. Okay, so there you go. I did not know this. So watch every ad for at least... let's be safe and do 11 seconds, guys. I don't want anyone to do 10 seconds and it gets cut off here. Let's be very, very safe about this. Appreciate you, Trev. I love... Hot Mom did ask for a sub. It missed you, Hot Mom. Would you rather Slowbro United or Darkrai United? A win. I mean, Slowbro, but like, in what situation? At Ray is what I think what you're asking. Like, which would I rather have happen at Ray? Hi, Jake. I'm a 12-year-old Indian. Why, hello. Darkrai is counterable compared to Slowbro, at least. Yeah, true. Like, oh, which one would you rather get united by? Yeah, Darkrai. Either way, I mean, you're probably going down, but Darkrai could be a bit better, yeah. You could live it. Let's see if we get. I'd like to play a Darkrai game. The last one I got to play was insane. Squish Boy with the gifted. Beautiful. Thank you. That's 15 gifts on the channel, by the way, Squish Boy. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Hot Mom got the sub. All is well with the world. What Pokemon would you want them to add, and what role do you think it would be? I don't... You know, at this point, I kind of just want them to add fan favorite Pokemon, but I'd want them to focus more on, like, events. I want, like, big, like, moments that make people feel like they need to get back into the game. That's what I would want. Big events. Our hype train on Twitch is the Golden Kappa hype train. I never know how this works. JC with the gifteds. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Why is Timmy ignoring attackers? What do you mean? I don't think they are. Just because they're not the best right now? There's still some really good ones. I don't think Timmy's like ignoring attackers. We just have a speedster meta. We haven't had a speedster meta in forever. It doesn't seem insane that the metas kind of shift a bit, you know? The speedsters are too good, but there have been a lot of times where things are too good. It's not my absolute favorite meta ever, I guess, but I don't think it's the worst thing. Some games are kind of miserable just because it's like if a really good speedster's on one team and you don't have that same kind of thing on your team, you are in trouble. But oof. Crazy. We even got the jungler. We almost got two of them. I can't believe I got the jungler and we're not level 5. That's insane. Feels like that should be an instant level 5. Oh, so close, but they didn't get it. Oh, War Turtle got it. What's our Alolan Raichu doing? Thanks, pinging. Why? Who are they thanks pinging? I didn't even get it. Seems like things are going pretty well for the squad. I mean, not amazing, but like Cat was playing good. I don't know. Trolling or dumb seems well. It's clearly trolling when they're like running away from things and then but thanks being. That's obviously trolling, but I'm not even sure why. They obviously have not been in our lane, so I don't know what they're doing. You know. Cookie Crumble, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate you. They're trying to get a Alolan Raichu buffed. Maybe. Maybe that's what's happening. That walked. It's kind of where you'd want it to walk, though. They might push, because they've got Unites. Gotta use my moves to retreat there. Died once in first gank, and now they're gonna be raging for 9 minutes. I mean, that's what it seems like. I honestly, I don't even know what happened. But they're very upset, and now they're just kind of like zooming. The unfortunate thing is I think Alolan Raichu could beat me in my own Unite. Just auto me. Ooh boy. Yeah, we've had so many trolls on our teams today. It's just a wild day. They're just like, they're farming. They're not participating in the game at all. Like, they're just walking away from everything. It's so weird to me that this is, like, the state of this game. Where, literally, like, one thing will happen, and someone's like, alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna not play at all for the next 10 minutes. Because one thing didn't work out when I walked over that way. Ooh, lucky Gengar. I had a horrendous match this season. Constant check it out pings. Yeah, I've had the same thing. This has been the worst season of matches I've ever had. I don't know what they're doing with like the matchmaking, but it's so miserable. Can't get to him. You should be able to get it. Like, this match, like, we don't even get to play this match. It's unfortunate. And then the last one was, like, the weirdest ping I've ever seen. Yeah, you do see a lot of players with almost no games on their accounts. I don't know what that is. Is there anything that counters Suicune? You either want to outrange it or you want to dive it really hard, right? So Speedster counters just about everything in the game right now. And then as far as like things that counter it, you'd either want to like be really close, so you do that burst damage with the Speedster, or you'd want to be really far, so you know you're not playing at kind of the middle range, which is where it loves to be. How to counter trolls? Don't stream. That's a big way. That's a big one. Let's gather center. I mean, I agree. Oop. Oof. You get him. 3 down. It's time to rip. It's our only shot. Ah, they got light shooting. We tried. Yeah, Ho dying first was so good. Yeah, we would have easily won the game, but this person's literally not playing the video game. I honestly have no idea why they got so upset. They got so upset and then they just quit. Who knows? Reports have been working on trolls for me lately. You and I are playing a different video game, buddy. Like, this player has 3,000 damage. Obviously, they're trolling, right? And they played 3,400 games. So, they're clearly doing it on purpose, right? They don't have a single other game played like this. Maybe this one. Maybe these two. They might have done it in these two also. So, every once in a while, this player often enough, every once in a while, will literally not play the video game. But they've played it 2,000 times. Almost 3,000 times. Were you serious about yesterday being the last time you were casting? Is the last time we're casting in that online format this season. Because the next ones are all different. Yeah, it's just a total waste of time. It wasted everyone's time. The enemy teams get a win, I guess, so that's nice for them. But it's a complete waste of time for everyone in the game. It wasn't a real game at all. Zacian release trolls used to do the same thing. In what way? What did they do? Just kind of like not play the game? Why? Lake Limbo, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where do you guys cast from for online tournaments? I cast from right here, just at my setup. So everyone kind of casts just at their, their house or whatever. But the rest of them are going to be different. They'll be live at Worlds, NAIC, and then it's a different setup for regionals. Dig Chomp? Sure. I'll play a Dig Chomp game. Thank you, Lake. Sounds fun. Aquatail China rework looks cool. It does, yeah. It looks really cool. We could use some sort of defender or something. I'll play the Dig Chomp though. I think Dig Chomp's fine here. Blasty Boy. Blasty Boy. Is this a rerun? They're all reruns, yeah. They're all reruns. Do you think they will have a Switch 2 upgrade? No. Maybe I should make a video on this. I don't think they will, guys. It doesn't make sense to me that they would. Is Gardevoir strong these days? Gardevoir's okay. A lot of the attackers, though, kind of get gobbled up by all of the speedsters right now. If you have a little frontline, Guard does great. Without it, you're just kind of a sitting duck, unfortunately. Didn't even need to. Gonna eject for the finish, but we didn't even need to. Alright. Okay. Cool. The new Switch definitely will run Unite way better. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's a Switch problem, guys. It might be. I think it's just not optimized. So it might be. I hope it runs better. But one thing is for sure, I do not think we will get a new client made for Switch 2 for it. I don't think there's any way. Be really cool if we did, though. Switch runs Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Yeah, like, that's an example of it, but also, like, some games, like, this game's not going to be optimized the way Tears of the Kingdom is, obviously. But, yeah, I mean, it is reasonable to say, like, hey, some games can run this just fine. Or, excuse me, some games run just fine on this console, why don't more? I think it's pretty reasonable. Zera's here. Just ticked over to 7. Absol got caught by the spears. Bummer. Why have there been no Comfey players? There have been tons. Raichu's better with Blissey, so you'll see more Blissey with Raichu, but yeah, Comfey still exists. Whenever anything's broken, you can count on Comfey. It'll be there. Cool. Bummer. One hit. Uh-oh, Pika. Pikachu getting bold right there. Face checking. We might as well score. Gotta win somewhere. Trying to get some of that to hit the wiggly. Luckily it did. I'm still 8, so I can't rip. Gosh, Glaceon's so good. We got a rapid spin Blastoise. It goes down. All right. Okay. I think he just pushed it in with his Unite. Okay. Well, we're in a lot of trouble, guys. At least we finally got our level. We got 6 stacks of the bracer. I'm gonna have to farm here. Nothing to do on the map right now except farm. There's a tier 1, but not that relevant for us. Fighting at this Reggie could be important. This Pikachu is like hot on my tail. I don't know why. Okay. Wow. Unite Snorlax, it's not great. I got 1 and I got the Unite from Zera. It's pretty good. Okay, we need to get this Reggie now, because now it's getting close to Ray time, so we just have to get it off the map. Like, regardless of if we get it or not, it just needs to get off the map right now. Dude, this Pikachu is insane. Why won't it leave me alone? Leave me alone. Bro, the games today have been so grief, it's crazy. Wiggly could have united right there. Oh no, they couldn't have. They didn't have it. Unless they just used it. Okay. Got it. Wow. What a cringe game. Jeez. Okay. With trolls, dude. These games are so bad. Okay. They don't deserve you. I'm playing with, like, literally this Pikachu is trolling me. They're playing in lane with me and they're trolling me. Unbelievable. And this Absol's trolling me too. Like, who are these players, man? 46%. 44%, dude. My God. My God. Dude, this is crazy. Holy man. 46% the worst I've seen? Well, yeah, but I mean, you don't show up to the site of a double homicide and be like, I've actually seen a triple homicide. Like, it's bad. It's pretty bad, guys. I've actually seen a 40 car pile up, so this car accident's not so bad. My God. What on earth, dude? These games are like unbelievable. And the Absol like literally taking farm in front of me multiple times so I couldn't evolve. Wow. Wow. It was a 4v5, so you should have swept us easily. I mean, you should have seen our team. What would you like from me, Vern? What would you like, buddy? How can I help you? People cannot do a GG's to save their life. What do we want to play with this one? We got a Gengar, a Alolan Raichu. Who is Pope? Exactly. Who is Pope? I could play... I haven't played really much Ceruledge at all this season. Could try a Ceruledge game. Maybe I'll do it even without stacking. Just run Excel Bracer on it for fun. Vern is a salty boy. What do you want, Vern? Jeez. The chat today is wild, dude. We got so many crybabies in the chat. You could play it on Tyranitar, sure. Okay. Couldn't get that one, tried. But he gave me a good screen to get the experience either way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to bring him in towards Gengar here. Run, run, run. Dang, Gengar couldn't get him, huh? That's a bummer. Did a lot of damage to him. There he goes. Nice job, buddy. Whoa. Eject button for that one. Had to. Okay. Hooah. Goals at 4. Okay. Is Bitter Blade better than Psycho Cut? I think they're both good. I just haven't played either in a while. I haven't played any Ceruledge in a hot minute, so I figured I'd play a Blade game. Gengar's here. He just decides to break. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No, Pika! Pika stopped me. Bummer. So close. Pika stopped me there. I have Leafeon and I have the other one too if I just don't get caught by that Volt Tackle. You love playing Snorlax? Snorlax is awesome. It's a great Pokemon. Someone just needs to break that goal. It only takes 4. Uh-oh. No, I got too many. Yeah, Pika's here. We saw it walking. We only need 4 points, gang. Raichu's easy to counter, though. I mean, it's relatively straightforward, but I wouldn't say it's easy. If they have any front line, you go down. It's very straightforward to counter, though. You know? It's not, like, super difficult to understand how you have to beat it. It's just sometimes can be tough, because it does so much damage so fast. Like, I understand how to beat it, but it just being near me took half my HP bar right there. So... Obviously, we just want to break this if we can with either Gengar or Snorlax. I'm not sure either of them are on the same page with that, though, you know? It doesn't look like we're going to be able to do it. Gengar didn't even show, So, whatever. Score is 22. Okay. Okay. The poll is up for who's cuter in the chat. All right. Who are the options? Pika, Raichu, or Pichu? It's gotta be Pichu, right? I mean, it's designed to be the most cute. But then again, is it cute just because it's designed to be cute? I don't know. Maybe that makes it not so cute. It's almost too cute. It's like a cuteness overload. Ah, jeez, we can't win that. Oof. I can maybe get a Unite really quick, but I don't think it's worth it for this fight even. Yeah, Suicune makes Cerulege's life miserable, dude. Suicune wants to jump in and brawl. Or excuse me, Cerulege wants to jump in and brawl, and Suicune's like, no, thank you. Okay. That's going to be a good buff for the Snorlax. We kind of need it. We need it to get us some vision. Leaf Storm, LD. Gengar missed. Whoa. Gengar popping off. Jeez, jeez. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We got him. We got him. We didn't even need to throw our Unite or Engage. After Gengar caught that one combo, it was over. Oh my gosh. And there's the Quadra. And it became a Penta. Oh my gosh, Gengar. It really just feels fine. Feels fine. It feels fine. It's not amazing. It's not terrible either. It's fine, I would say. Bunk, 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 bunk. It feels miserable into Suicune, I'll tell you that. How is everything? Terrible. But we're having a good time. We're having an alright time, but man, the game quality is awful, I gotta say. But we're doing alright. I was gonna do a tier list today. Let's go ahead and do that. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll get everything set up for a tier list. I'll give you a little tilt break for a sec. I'll be right back, and we'll do a live tier list. Should be fun. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Grit Ninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Grit Ninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. I see a lot of you are very excited about the idea that there are no mods right there right now, so you can spam whatever you want on the screen. I see you all. I see you. Is that too loud, everybody? How loud is that? Bum, 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 bum. It's the music here. Got my tier list. Bum, 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 bum. It's pretty good. I want it to be, it's got to be like music, but it can't be too much music, you know what I'm saying? We're all having a very good time counting in the chat. We need to get back on topic, gang. All right. How close is this? Pretty close. Okay. All right. Do 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 do. Brian, thank you so much for the gifted, buddy. Brian Gill hopping in with the gifted. Do 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 do. Oh, and the tier list is a little wonky on Twitch. Let me try to fix that for you guys so you can see it better. Excuse me, TikTok. Excuse me, TikTok. Okay. Cool. Hot mom, we gotta chill it out, hot mom. We gotta do the tier list. So it's we can't count anymore. Or I gotta take chat off the screen. Is that what you all want? I don't think that's what you all want. We all want to be talking about this tier list right now, more than anything. Okay. All right. I think we're just about ready to go here, gang. Does this show up pretty well for all of you? I've got all my chats pulled up so I can see what you guys are all saying about it. I think so. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's get this thing started. Shall we? Hello, everybody. Jake, your resident content cowboy here. Yeehaw. We are doing our tier list for Alolan Raichu's release. I'm live on stream here on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. Everybody is here where we're going to discuss where all of the Pokemon fall on our tier list here. Our tiers for this week, we have our God tier where we only place one Pokemon. We're not friggin' Norse around here. We've got our Speedster tier. That should be self-evident what is going in there. These Pokemon are unbelievably good, and they are all speedsters. We have our S tier, things that are incredible in the game right now. We have our A tier, very, very good choices. We have our B tier. Still got the B tier. We have our C tier, the Charizard tier, and our D tier, the Decidueye Memorial tier. It's Monday after all. On Mondays, we do tier lists, and on Wednesdays, we wear pink.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
Wow, that was blasting out of the speakers here. So let's see where to begin. Alolan Raichu's an attacker, so normally I would, use the last Pokemon, the most recent release is like the last category that we're gonna go ahead and do here. But we have a Speedster tier, and I think since this is the Speedster meta, it's only fair to kind of start with them, fill out the tier list from there, and I'll probably bounce to Alolan Raichu here very, very soon also. So, starting with Speedsters, Talonflame. Where are you, buddy? Not Dodrio. Zeraora. Whom else? Whom else is a Speedster that is insane? Where's Meow? Meowscarada. And Absol. These are kind of the craziest speedsters in the game. I think Leafeon can also fall into this category. These Pokemon are just unbelievably powerful, and you see them just about every single game. I would say the best of the bunch is maybe Zera, but Absol and Talon are really, really close. Meowscarada and Leafeon are very strong options as well. All of them are ridiculous, I would say. If you're looking for a ridiculous Pokemon, these are the most ridiculous things in the game right now. Outside of a few S-tier choices that we're going to talk about here in a sec, any of these could be a potential for our God tier pick. I will take a look at some of our other speedsters now, and then we'll move on to some other categories. So, Gengar, this is not necessarily where I'm placing them. I'm just moving them up to our tier list here. We've got Gengar. We've got Darkrai. We've got Galarian Rapidash. And is there anybody I'm missing? Scyther. Who else? Where's Zorororororark? And by Burge. Dodrio. Why am I not seeing Zoroark? Am I blind? I think I am. There you are. There you are, my sweet boy. Okay, so let's talk about where we are going to place our the rest of our speedsters here. All of these are extremely good. All of these are extremely good. And we'll talk about all of them being extremely good here in 1 second. I would say Gengar is in solo queue. It's probably close to an S tier choice, but most games I would say it's closer to an A, which I think is pretty fair. Darkrai I think is probably right here with Gengar, a solid choice, very powerful. Scyther in solo queue is probably closer to an A. Other situations, honestly, I mean, when you're carrying with it and it has its Excel Bracer on, I do think it's pretty dang powerful. Dodrio is, for me, you know what? I think a lot of these might hang out in A. I'm trying to think of what one I would move to S. They're all sort of A plus tier, but I don't know if any of them are S tier right now. They're all like extremely good. I think the other speedsters are better than them. And then we'll talk about Galarian Rapidash here in a moment. I'm trying to think if there are any that I would necessarily say have to be in the S tier. I'm so scared for the day Dodrio and Zoroark get the speedster treatment. Yeah. I think they're all fine in the A tier right now. I think they're all pretty good speedsters. In solo queue, they're all probably closer to S tier, depending on what you're running into on the other side. But I think all of these are pretty fair, honestly. And then Galarian Rapidash. Galarian Rapidash was completely broken, and then they destroyed it. It's the worst Pokemon in the game, in my opinion. I think it's super unfortunate what they did to Galarian Rapidash, but here we are in a speedster meta where the worst Pokemon in the game is a speedster. If I were to separate these a little bit, I might move Gengar up. I might move Scyther down, but I don't think... I mean, I think in most environments, all of these carry super hard, and they're all totally fine. So I think this is a fair place to put most all of these speedsters here, hanging out in our A tier. Okay, let's move on to our attackers right now, because we do have Alolan Raichu coming to the game as an attacker. We'll put it up here. I'm just going to start moving all of our attackers up into this B tier right here, and then we can sort them from there. Maybe the C tier. Might be easier to sort moving them from the C tier. So Raichu is an auto attacker, kind of similar to things like Cinder, Greninja-ish, you know, Mewtwo Y, Decidueye Y, things like that a little bit. Brian, thank you so much for the gifted, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for the gifted membership. Where's Dura at? There you are, Duraladoon. Those guys can all hang out right there. Alolan Naichu. Alolan Naichu. Okay, Jake. Alolan Ninetales. More of a mage, more of a mage, more of a mage. Kind of a weird in-between. More of a mage, more of a mage. Kind of a weird in-between. Auto attacker mage. I guess you're closest to this little breakpoint right here. Alolan Ninechu is here to stay, everybody. We got Mew in here. Candle's a mage. Inteleon's essentially a mage. Suicune's essentially an attacker. Miraidon, kind of a mage. Armarouge is sort of in between a little bit. And I'm sure we're missing some. There's so many dang attackers in the game. Chat will have to let me know what I've missed as we go through it. So, Alolan Naichu. No, Alolan Raichu is absurd. Dragapult, thank you. Alolan Raichu is absurd. And I think I could, like, drag this tier list out before I told you where I think Alolan Raichu is. And I do think Stored Power Psychic Alolan Raichu is going to be our God tier Pokemon of the week. Interestingly enough, every Pokemon in the Speedster tier can really dumpster Raichu and get next to it and just destroy it. However, Alolan Raichu is way, way too powerful. Stored Power Psychic is absurd. Everything else is fine on it. Like, but Stored Power is ridiculous. Like, the amount of boosted attacks it sets up is absolutely absurd. That build is crazy. I haven't looked at all the win rates and everything, but I was told on stream it's the highest win rate of the week. Does not shock me. And I was also told... I even said, like, I bet Blissey is doing well, too. Blissey apparently is number 2 right now because people are very excited to just cringe out the newest, like, OP combo in the game. So is Scyther also Scissor? No, Scyther is its own thing. I kind of, like, classify it with the speedsters. So let's move around some of our other attackers here now that we know where Alolan Raichu is. I think Cinderace, Dragapult, Duraludon... probably Decidueye all hang out in the B tier for me. These are all auto attackers that are clearly not as good as Raichu. Maybe once they get their buffs, they will be. But I think all of these are fine, especially in solo queue. They're fine Pokemon. You could definitely win games with them. I don't think they're stellar by any means, but I also don't think they're awful. Is Raichu an auto attacker? Essentially, yeah, you just hold the A button and slide around the map. And then Mewtwo Y is the best of the bunch of those. It might be S tier. I'm moving into our A tier for now. I want to think about Mewtwo Y. Mewtwo Y is extremely good. I don't think it's the best in the speedster meta, but with 2 teleports and an ability to get away from crazy situations, it might be an S tier choice. It's very, very good, but it also could hang out in the A tier here. Greninja is definitely an A tier Pokemon for me. I think Greninja is quite good, better than all of the other sort of A pressers in the game outside of Mewtwo Y and Alolan Raichu. Very strong. Its Unite move has a crazy low cooldown, and I think it's one of the worst played Pokemon, but actually a very, very strong Pokemon. Pyro Ball Cinder is A tier definitely. Maybe once it gets its defense penetration back, but they took that away from it, and now I think it's just in a very weird spot. I would like to see what happens when they give that back, though. Okay. Glaceon, I believe, is an A tier choice. Very strong. It also has Snow Cloak, so even when the speedsters want to dive it, it has like 1 hit to get out of a super bad situation. I think Glaceon is a cut above a lot of the other attackers here. Armarouge is probably B, like high B. I think it's pretty good, but not enough to be into an A tier choice for me, I wouldn't say. I'm going to keep Cramorant in the C tier. It has its moments. I even think as a mage, it's kind of like outclassed by a lot of the mages in the game right now. I just don't think it's super amazing. Can someone explain the Rapidash thing to me? So it used to be super, super powerful, and then they nerfed like 5 aspects of it, 5 or 6 aspects of it. They took away its unstoppable. They took away its damage. They took away its like it lowers the amount of speed you gain. Like they took like 80 things away from Galarian Rapidash, and now it's just terrible. I would say Alolan Ninetales is probably the closest mage. It might be high B. It might be low A. Alolan Ninetales is actually pretty good. It does decently well into some of the speedsters also. I might move that to the A tier. It's becoming increasingly obvious we may need an A- or B+ tier, and that would just break my heart. Or even an A+ tier. I would keep Venusaur probably here in the C tier. I think it's pretty good in certain comps. In general, it feels like an attacker that's been left behind. Pikachu's A tier for me. I think Pikachu's very, very good. It's probably close with Alolan Ninetales. I'll put it up into my A tier as well. Venu is underrated. I don't think so. I think Venu is like solidly B or C. It's decent. It's just not amazing right now. Yeah, I don't think Venu is super good right now. Miraidon is probably close to A for me. I don't think it veers into S or anything like that. It's like high B, low A as well. Pretty good. Gardevoir, definitely B tier. A lot of good damage from Gardevoir. It's just easily counterable by all the speedsters here. And I think for that reason, Delphox, Chandelure, these are all going to hang out kind of in this B tier area for me. They're just too easily beat up by all of the speedsters. They do decent damage, but yeah, I think they're fine. I just think it's a speedster meta. Like everything in the B tier here, except for maybe Armarouge, just gets punished so unbelievably hard by speedsters that it's really tough to say that these Pokemon are doing much better than like average, you know? Espeon on the other hand, we have Inteleon too. Espeon on the other hand, I think is an exception here for sure. Espeon's one of the best attackers in the game, I think, actually. Really, really solid. Great damage, good mobility, a Unite move that counters things that dive you. Like, I think Espeon is very, very good in this meta. Even with the speedsters doing well, Espeon is very good. I think Inteleon's probably our S tier attacker. It's probably the best I'm trying to think, like, it hangs out with Mewtwo Y in some ways. I think Mewtwo Y is incredibly good. But Inteleon is probably the best attacker in the game right now, I would say. I'm trying to think if anything really comes close. And I don't think so. I mean, I think Espeon's also quite good. I think it's definitely in the conversation. Glaceon's a whole nother thing. Alola Ninetales is good specifically because of how well it plays into some of the speedsters. Yeah, besides Raichu, sorry. Raichu is the best attacker in the game. And then we have Sylveon. I might keep Sylveon in the C tier. That might not be fair. I do think Sylveon's pretty underwhelming right now. All these Pokemon, like Cram, Venu, Sylveon, they definitely have matchups that aren't bad for them, that you can have winnable games with them. I just don't think they're that good right now. I think they're all kind of bleh. Honestly, like I don't hate any of them. I even like playing like Cram and Sylveon, but I just don't think they're amazing here. And then Mew, I would say, is probably closer to B. In the hands of a super strong player that's playing this kind of as a support Mew, I think it's higher. But most Mew in this meta just doesn't feel that good. And it gets deleted by the Speedster super hard. You can pop your Unite move to just kind of get away from the Speedster, but then your Unite's gone, and all you did was use it to just not get deleted. It's like, yeah, it's not in a great spot, I don't think. Still a strong Pokemon, though. Okay, where do we want to go next? Let's see. Let's do some defenders, maybe, or supporters. We could do some supporters or defender. We have a lot of all-rounders here. Let's do defenders, actually. Defenders could be fun. Start putting them into our C tier here, and then we'll move them around. Snorlax, Blastoise, Mamoswine, Greedent, Trevenant, Lapras, Umbreon. Psyduck essentially is one of them. But, okay. Let's talk about our defenders. Defenders are nuts. They're so good. And they've been crazy good for a while. I think it's actually healthy for the game to have defenders that are so unbelievably good. Oh, thank you. Defenders that are unbelievably good. And a lot of these defenders are really, really powerful. I'm trying to rank a lot of these Pokemon against their own sort of class, right? So I'm not really ranking Ho-Oh against, Leafeon here. But I do think, in general, they're higher on the tier list than other roles because they're all just so dang good. Okay, where do we want to start with here? I think let's start with some higher ranked ones. I would say Umbreon is S tier, in my opinion. Probably the best supporter in the game, followed maybe right now by Snorlax. Competitively, Snorlax, I think, is crazy good. It might not be S. Snorlax might be closer to A. I'm trying to think if any other defender really falls into the S tier category. Umbreon is just unbelievable. It's unbelievable, I would say. Yeah, I think I'm going to just have Umbreon in the S tier. I think Snorlax hangs out in the A tier with Mamoswine. I think Mamoswine is very, very strong. And again, these are kind of comparing them to each other, because in reality, I could put pretty much every defender in our A tier, and I think that would be super fair. Coming from the chat, Slowbro has a high wind rate and is broken. Well, I wouldn't say it's broken. I think it's good, but I don't think it's broken. But I do agree it's good. Like, a lot of these defenders could hang out in A, I think. We could have Trev in A. We could have Slowbro in A. The chat's arguing about Inteleon right now. We have I hate Inteleon. I love Inteleon. I think Goodra could hang out in B. Crustle in B. Blastoise in B. Lapras probably also in B. These are all like good. Now, as like a defender, like not having one is catastrophic. I think I'm comparing these to the ones right above them, you know? And if I'm comparing, like, Goodra's probably like one of the lowest, but it's not awful. I think Crustle, Blastoise, Lapras, all pretty good. Ho-Oh to me is It's low A, high B. I think its ability to revive is nice, but the speedsters delete things so fast it doesn't always turn into something super relevant. And then you have Greedent, where used as a defender, like used as that tank role, it's kind of awful. But used in other situations, it's quite good. So it's always in that weird spot where it's not a defender, but it is good. But I mean, what do you do with that? I'm gonna put it B. Like that's the best. I can't put it lower because it's actually not bad, but it's also not like it's not a defender. It's a weird harasser that like slots into a very odd situation. But when it does it very well. So I think Umbreon is by far the best defender in the game. Other defenders are all really, really good. Snorlax, Mamo, Tree, Slowbro, these are all very strong. I think the others are honestly all quite strong too. There's not a defender in the game that I don't think has value. They all have really, really good value. We need more Pokemon in C and D. I think the reality is there aren't that many Pokemon that are in C and D for me. I really don't think so. Like if I had to put a defender in C, it would probably be Goodra. But I do think since they buffed Goodra, it's not that bad. It really isn't. What moveset for Umbreon? That's the beautiful thing about Umbreon is you can play it in multiple ways too. You can play it as more sort of a tank support. You can disrupt your opponents with it. You can lock them down with mean look. You can play it as more of like a disruptive foul play Snarl. I think it just has so many good options. And that's the amazing thing about it. And that's why it's probably S, right? Yeah, Acid Spray Muddy Water is the build for Goodra. That's right. All right, let's move on to, let's do our supporters, because they kind of like fill in this category as well. We've got Wiggly, Mime, Eldegoss, we've got Psyduck, we've got Blissey, we've got Hoopa, we've got Clefable, Sableye, Comfey. I think the rest are all all-rounders, yeah? Yeah. Okay, cool. So supporters are a lot like defenders for me in that they're all incredibly good. Let me just adjust my tier list here so you guys can see it a little bit better. They're all incredibly good. And I could probably do a little bit of this. Yeah, that way it'll fit on the screen a little better. They're all incredibly good. A few of them are better than others. I would say Blissey is our S tier support for sure, along with Psyduck, for two different reasons. Psyduck is more of a defender, obviously, like it fills that more tank role. Blissey is just ridiculous. It's just unbelievable. As a Comfey main, can we put it in God tier? Oh yeah, good idea. So Blissey's ridiculous, and it's now being paired with the newest nuisance in the game. Doesn't surprise me at all. The second people can find out that you can, you know, power up the most ludicrous Pokemon in the game, they will do it. Comfey in reality is probably closer to A tier. I would say Eldegoss probably closer to A tier. Hoopa might be S. In competitive, I think Hoopa's S. It's right there. You need a good Hoopa player. In other situations, I would say it's closer to A. In comp, I think it's S. But in other situations, I think it's closer to A. I think Clefable is probably A tier as well. In comp, it loses a bit to some of the other ones, but in general, like it creates ludicrous death ball situations, right? Wiggly is probably closer to B, but I think there are some really good use cases for it. It hangs out with the rest of these defenders. So does Mime. Mime is pretty good. Hangs out with the rest of these. And then Sableye is probably B as well. Sableye is the most, most reliant on what person is playing it out of maybe any, like, character in the game. You either have a godlike Sableye that sets up some of the best plays of all time, or you have the most useless ally you have ever seen. Ever, ever, ever. I think Sableye is in a like uniquely odd spot with that. But I don't think it's bad at all. I just think it's pretty good. If Blissey is in S competitively, then Hoopa belongs in A. Blissey is the pretty much the best thing going, you know. I think it's pretty much the best thing going. And then, yeah, I think that's about where all of our supporters sit. If you're looking like solo queue only wise, you could move Clefable down 1 probably. You may even move Sableye down 1. You think Wiggly's A? I have Wiggly in B. I think B is pretty fair for Wiggly. It's a good spot, you know. Let's see. All-rounders. Let's move them up. Moving on up. Moving on up. The all-rounders. To the C tier for Charizard. The all-rounders. Well, you're moving on up. Moving on up. We're going to finish off our tier list with the all-rounders. Okay. They did have a pretty stellar meta for a while, but is no longer the all-rounder meta. And there are so many of them. There are. Let's see. I think I'll start with maybe placing some of the high ones. I think Suicune is one of the best Pokemon in the game, hands down. It's incredibly good, ridiculously disruptive. So you got to kind of give it up for Suicune. Let me adjust my tier list just once more so it's a little easier for people to see. Maybe I can give us a little more space here. There we go. Move my chat over here now. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Suicune, definitely S tier. I think it's one of the best things going in the entire game. Close to our god tier Pokemon. It's as powerful as the speedsters. It's like really close in the running for most powerful thing in the game for sure. What else is extremely good right now? Like, what else could I possibly say is an S tier all-rounder? It's weird because so many of these all-rounders are great, but I don't know if any of them feel like S tier for me. You know? Like, they're quite good, but I don't know if any of them feel super S. Like, they all feel like extremely competitive options, but none of them feel like so, like, broken, sure, like you must pick them. And I feel like a lot of it's because of the speedsters. Like, the speedsters can do just some of their jobs better a bit. I honestly don't know if a single all-rounder goes into my S tier outside of Suicune. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would honestly put there. I can't really think of something that I would want to put there. Maybe Zacian? Maybe. I don't know. Dragonite? Nah. I mean, like, honestly, Zarina's a close one in a lot of ways. Okay. I don't think I'm going to put a single other all-rounder in the S tier. I think a lot of these are extremely good, but I think a lot of them are A tier. Let's start going through them. Zarina is probably A tier. I think Buzzwole is A tier. Zacian's maybe the top of the A tier. Blaziken A tier. Mimikyu A tier. Metagross is very good. Gyarados is very good. These are all extremely good ones. Sword is close, but it got that really sizable nerf. Sword's close, but it did get a pretty big nerf to Wide Guard. I think I'm going to put Sword B. Machamp is probably in B. Luca B. Garchomp B. I got to think about Charizard. Azu may hang out in C tier. I don't see any Urshifu anymore. I really see none. Like, what Urshifu do we see out there? Almost none. Char does have its own tier, but I actually don't think it's that bad. I still don't understand that sword nerf either, Gara. It's crazy. I think Char is probably B, Dragonite. Like, these are all reasonable options. They're just not as good as some of the others. Scissors probably B. Urshifu is maybe this is a little low. Urshifu I might be wrong about, but I truly never see it played. I haven't looked at any of the win rates. I'm just super curious right now. What are these Pokemon even doing? Not that I would base it on how their win rates are. 50%, yeah, that's what I thought. Is there a single all-rounder with a good pick rate that's crushing it? Just Gary. Zacian, I guess. Zacian and Gary. Everything else is kind of middle of the pack. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, I would say that seems about right. I think Bear is underrepresented. I agree. I feel like the speedsters are just kind of dominating things though right now, and it puts the all-rounders in a weird spot. Phalanx, I would say, is actually probably closer to B, maybe even high B. I don't think it's as good as some of these other speedsters, but I think in specific situations it plays very well. Mewtwo X is a super confusing one. It's probably close to B, but it's just such a weird Pokemon to rank, you know? Because the weirdest thing about Mewtwo X is I don't know what comps you really want to slot it into. You kind of have to slot it in as a defender, and then you wouldn't want it over so many other defenders, because it's definitely not, you know, you don't slot it in the place of a Metagross or a Gyarados or anything else that has a dose. I don't know. I think Cerulege is the closest to like C tier for me out of the all-rounders, but I think that's just because of how hard it's fallen. I think it's actually fine. Tink is a really weird one. Tink and Tyranitar definitely hang out together. It's weird because both of these Pokemon are quite good if you can get them online. But you're playing into a meta where everything is ludicrous and gets online so much faster than you. They have their use cases. You just have to really feed them like crazy. I don't like either of them right now. Yeah, T-Tar is really broken and bad at the same time. I feel like Tink is exactly like that too. Like when Tink gets fully fed, it's really, really powerful. But it's just such a bad meta for it. Azu's another interesting one. Azu kind of operates like a speedster, but is an all-rounder. I think it's a little underwhelming right now, even though we had a crazy good Azu game earlier on stream. I do just think it's just, a little underwhelming right now. It's because of its late game. It feels like there are Pokemon vying for its spot in a different role that are doing really well. So I don't really know what you do with that. And then we've got Mewtwo is a weird one. It's probably not C tier. It's actually probably B tier. It's just like, it's such a hard one to slot into a team comp. That's the trickiest thing about Mewtwo, is finding a good team composition for it, because you have to play it like a defender. Don't have to, but yeah. So that's about where I think everything is in the meta right now. Worst Pokemon in the game is Galarian Rapidash. I think everything in the C tier is situational. They have their moments. Everything in the B tier is fine. Also, a lot of choices in here have some like moments where situationally they're quite good. You never have to worry about them being banned, but I don't think they're stellar in any particular way, right? Then we have the A tier. These Pokemon are all some of the best in their respective roles. Some are a little more niche than others, but in general, they're all quite good. We have our S tier. These are some of the best Pokemon in the game, in my opinion. All of the speedsters that are in our speedster tier could hang out here as well. But I kind of needed to put their own tier for them right now because the speedsters are just doing their own thing. And then Alolan Raichu is our newest release, and it is probably the most powerful thing in the game, all the while being countered by everything right here. So it's a weird spot where it's unbelievably good, it's even more broken with Blissey, and it's countered by everything hanging out in our speedster tier. I see some questions in the chat. I'll answer a few questions about some of my thoughts before I move on from our tier list here. Why is Duraludon B? It's fine. It's a decent auto attacker. It's got good rip. All of the auto attackers are fine. None of them are meta standouts, but I don't think any of them are super underwhelming either. I think they're all fine. S is for speedster. I mean, right now it definitely is for sure. Let me see. I think I saw another question in the chat here. Why is Goodra B? Goodra's fine. I mean, Muddy Water Acid Spray is pretty good. It's pretty disruptive. It doesn't get chunked, insanely fast by some of the speedsters, and it can keep up with them. It's a decent defender. There are better choices for sure. Do you think Horse will ever come back to A? I think it definitely could. Yeah, I think it definitely could. You think Blastoise is A? I think Blastoise is fine. It definitely has some really strong moments. I don't think it's bad. I think all defenders are really good, though. Garchomp should be A. You might be right. You know what? That might be fair for Garchomp. Garchomp is pretty dang good. I'll agree with you. I'll move it. You're right. I'll move it to A. I think Phalanx is A. I think Phalanx, for me, Phalanx I think is a little too situational for it to be A for me, but I do think there are some really good matchups for it. I think it is a little underrated. Maybe I'm underrating it right now. Inder asks, what are some good tips on negotiating a brand new car? First thing is, know the exact price that you want when you go into the dealership, okay? Go to them, say, this is the price I got, this is the price I saw online, this is what I'm willing to pay for the car. Have them take that back to their manager. Say, look, if your manager comes back and says this price is good, we've got a deal. If they don't, that's okay. I'm just going to head down the street to this next place and I'm going to go look for this car. But this is the car I want. This is the price I want it. And it's probably good to take a buddy in there with you that can like really help you negotiate that price, because sometimes they're going to they'll agree to the price, but then they've got all these other add-ons like, well, this one has this package on it. None of that, none of that, none of that. This is what we're going to pay for it. And it's good to have someone around that can help you. And you might have to walk out the door because certain dealerships are going to take you for a ride and not just a test drive. Yeah, I think that's about where I see the meta right now. I don't think anything is absolutely awful except for Galarian Rapidash. I think the C tier all Pokemon that I'd like to see get a little tune up or something like that. I'm not talking about a test drive. And then everything else, yeah. Really strong choices across the board. I think everything is playable right now, especially if you're good with it. And Raichu's extremely strong. So I hope you enjoyed that Speedster tier list. I hope you enjoyed that Alolan Raichu, aka Speedster tier list, everybody. Spragels, can you answer this question? Chinese or Mexican for dinner tonight? Well, I'm going to tell you what, I'm ending the tier list right here, because no one who's watching this tier list is going to know my answer. We did it. Tonight, it's going to be Mexican. That's what you're going to eat. But nobody who watched that tier list is going to know. I left them with a cliffhanger. And guys, this is how you negotiate the price of a car. Always leave them wanting more. Let's see. What are we going to do? We're going to play a little Unite. Gosh, that's loud. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? Maybe we'll play some Pocket. Maybe we'll do a little Pocket here. Maybe I'll play like a game, another game of Unite, and then a little Pocket. Yeah, let's queue up another game. Maybe the worst Raichu? Alright, if I play Raichu, I'll play the bad Raichu build. Even though it's not bad, but I'll play the bad one. Oh, we got a game. Oh. I don't know if I'd play the same build, but I think I'll hang out with Snorlax even. It's got an EXP share. That seems fine. We probably play different items for the mage build, but do we? I mean, do we? It seems like Unite is slowly going to the abyss. Well, you're probably right about that. Zoink says, I feel like the lay mines and explode them kit would have been better used on another design. Yeah, I kind of like that there are two options for this Pokemon, but one is so much better than the others, it's just tough. How haven't they added shiny Pokemon to the game yet? They're waiting for like the game to really lose its player base. Then they're gonna add the shinies. Then they're gonna add it. Everyone's saying hi to Zoinks. Don't say hi to Zoinks. He's on TikTok. He hangs out with the TikTok crew all the time. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Stabilize here. I like Goal Getter on Sableye, it's fine. Stole it. Got it. Stacking on up, stacking on up. Whoa. Whoa. TikTok back? No, TikTok's good. But Zoinks cares too much about TikTok chat. He's become too greedy. Run! He wants TikTok chat to love him too much. And he knows it's working. That's the worst part. It's a TikTok chat darling over there. All right. Someone's gonna walk into that and explode. Leaving the goal at 1. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, gang. Pretty good start. Pretty good start. This is slander. Greedy for promoting one of your channels. Oh my gosh, here comes Zoinks. I'm telling you, you can't win with this guy. You can't even say, like, this person is greedy or whatever. It is, like, just doing this for personal gain. Without getting, like, the 3rd degree from him. Now everyone sees his true colors. Someone did go to TikTok for Zoinks. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Good fight. Good fight. Zera is definitely one of the best speedsters late game. Zera's insane. Yeah, Zera's really good right now. It might be the best speedster. Absol's really high up there. Talon's really high up there. They're all so good. We'll have a unite for next fight. Okay. Okay. We got him. Can't get to him. Can't do enough damage fast enough. Good fight, though. Good fight, though. Raiju's insane. It's very strong. Very, very strong. Too good. This build is not it for whatever it's worth, but it's still very good. Oh, Absol. Oh my gosh. He woke up to a big explosion. Oh. He woke up to a big old explosion. Stepped on a landmine. I'm gonna go up. I'm going bot. Sableye is gonna go try to back cap. Mage Raichu is also good. I don't think it's that good, I gotta be honest. I think it's kind of bad, but... Or not bad. Raichu is still good, but it's like nowhere close. 14.5. We're gonna set up some landmines. Oh my gosh. It almost got him in one. It almost got Glaceon in one. It was like 75%. Maybe 80 of their HP. That was pretty good landmines. That was good land mining. You ripped Ray in 3 seconds putting electro balls on it last night. Oh, that's pretty smart. Yeah. We were just waiting for him, and then I was like... Jake, who are you cheering for in the NHL playoffs? Don't even start with me. Don't do that. Are the Knights in it? I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Mage Pika. Mage Alolan Raichu. Alright. We gotta play some Pocket. We'll play one more game of Unite. What time is it? Okay, one more game. One more game, and then it's Pocket time. You're gonna Cyrus my mustache? How dare you? How dare you? We got 2 special attack. All right, everything's special attack. I'm gonna support them as best I can with a Sylveon that's gonna rip through their special defenses. It's Curse Sylveon. We could stack on this. We could. I don't think it's gonna be good. Maybe I just want Shell Bell because it's funner. Okay. They're all doing special attack. I'm gonna make that special attack be even better. That's the plan. Isn't Leaf physical? Well, I didn't get to choose that. The others are all special attack. Wonder if there's a possible strategy to an all ground hazards team, Alolan Raichu, Sableye, Duraludon. I mean, you could make some funny stuff happen with it. Leaf builds are special, exactly. You get it. We both only need level 4 here. Just a few pieces of experience go our way, and we're feeling pretty good. Almost got my 4. Back off of it. Okay. You take the back farm, buddy. Get your 4. Okay, Leafeon doesn't exist anymore. Maybe neither do I. Gosh, Alolan Raichu might be good. Jeez Louise. I have to take my flower and go home. Okay. Assume that's all gone? Oh, not yet. No one's coming! Dang. Thought they were gonna come. They didn't. Next time. Next time! We gotta get level 6 on this sweet boy. Alolan Raichu also like has an attack that bounces, so if your allies are kind of like getting a little too close to it, you're getting punished as well. It's very fun. Oof, that was almost there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! I don't know how people play Unite consistently without tilting. Trust me, from playing Unite today, they don't. Half your games is full of someone like having a full-on breakdown. Almost every game I've got someone in my chat like, oh, I'm so mad! Try to let Pika get their 9 here. We can maybe have one more Unite move for this fight. Yeah, it's gonna be bad for me. Slow beam, not super chill. Yeah, there are some Pokemon with unusable moves for sure. Like Tink's, some of Tink's moves are pretty unusable. There are certain builds that kind of like fall in and out of being, you know, reasonable. Oh, oh, they got the shutdowns on me, baby. We've taken the Slowbro Unite and we've taken the Zarina Unite. Getting sent up to the skies. Wow, why did Pika Unite? What was that? Can't imagine the thought process behind it. Like, what? Why? What do they need to unite for? They got those single targets. Okay. Uh-oh. Why did we do that? Glaceon just united at like 230? That's gonna be a tough one. All right, we got him. We got him, everybody. We screamed at them so much that they quit. We screamed and they quit. Oh, we'd have to call it the Caltrops team. What am I hearing? I'm hearing like someone... I think they're trying to talk to me from underwater. We actually did pretty good damage there. Took pretty good damage too. Took the most damage on the team. Recovered the most on the team. We saw that we needed to lower their special defenses, guys. And that's what we did. We lowered their special defenses. That was the plan. Opposing team played so bad though. Thank you so much. Thank you for the praise. I appreciate it. It's not every day you get a chat this nice. Do do. Do 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 do. Suicune is god tier, I think. Yeah, I think Suicune is one of the best things in the game. Slow, bro. Sure. Sure. I haven't played in 2 years. What's new? I mean, quite a bit's changed. 2 years, a pretty long time. All right. I got the Alolan Raichu tier list. Putting that up right now. Go ahead and leave a like and a comment if you get a chance, guys. There's the tier list right there. I think I'm going to set it up to where we're going to go live on the Pocket channel. So what I'm going to have to do to make that happen, I think I'm going to have to switch part of my stream over. So give me 2 seconds to figure that out. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is shut down the Unite stream and start up the Pocket stream. Even though we won't be live for too long, but we can vibe over there for a little bit. I'll have to quickly restart Twitch, but give me 2 seconds, everybody. Yeah, so Unite, I'll say bye to you guys, and I'll start up Pocket here in 1 sec, so I'm going to be shutting you down. I'll see you in a little bit if you want to come over to the Pocket stream. It's on Spragels Pocket. I'll see you guys in a sec.